Ah. Ah. Ah.
I wonder where humans come from.
Whoa, what? I didn't know that. You can hear voices from the fountain. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's begin. Hi. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. I'm just gonna get rid of this right now since... okay. The narzissenkreuz. I still have no idea how to pronounce it. Narzissenkreuz. Perfect the pronunciation from Duvilet. But not this. How do you pronounce this word in French? Correct. Put it. You got it. I'm just going to French.
En anglais.
En anglais. No, sorry. Narzissenkreuz. What? Narzissenkreuz.
Narzissenkreuz. Narzissenkreuz.
Narzissenkreuz. What?
Narzissenkreuz. Narzissenkreuz.
Narzissenkreuz.
I don't think so.
Narcissus cross.
Narzissenkreuz. Okay, you know, I don't really think Fontaine is actually all about French. No, no. I think I should get that out of my mind for a bit. I don't think Fontaine is all about French. I think it's more like the combination of many other cultural, how do I say this? Cultural something. Of many countries that are in the European region, like France, Germany, Hungary, and probably Britain. Yeah, Great Britain. Yeah. That's what I think. Anyways. Last we left off, we have Mary. Oh, hi. Last we left off, we have N and L. Oh, what? You need pyro for this? Alright, sure. I don't mind.
遊びに行こうか。行くで。
What? That's it?
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Okay. Okay. No. By the end of it, will we have... Whoa. Not cool. All the fishes died too. There were 3 temples because there really is only one missing. The temple of the north, right? North something. From Mondstadt. Ah, my dear Patishu and you too, and we meet again at last. In those darkest of days, I thought of... yeah. Okay. Thank you, noble warrior, who you have come forth to uphold the cause of justice. And introduce you to Paimon, you and Paimon to Elm, explain what happened previously. Finch's older brother, Duck. Why a duck, you ask? Are such definitions important? I have a supple body, an iron will, and webbed feet. Of these I am proud, and that is enough. Good. And Patishu is Patishu. The sphere... What? The sphere is the shape closest to perfection, and the most complicated of all shapes. I am most proud of my sister. Wow. We members of the
Narzissenkreuz.
Narzissenkreuz. What?
Narzissenkreuz. Narzissenkreuz. Narzissenkreuz.
Narzissenkreuz. Cow.
Narzissenkreuz.
Cows.
Kreuz. 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 Kreuz.
Nope. Narzissenkreuz. Yeah. Remember of the Narzissenkreuz adventure team are disparate. What? Disparate. But we have one goal. We shall save Princess Laris, and we should defeat the foul dragon Narcissus. The person I am now knows only that one who stands before me is a noble and valiant knight who possesses the iron will needed to be Narcissus. That is never me. Usually, the mightier the will, the larger the form needed to be its vessel, as it is in the case of Narcissus. This knight's stature is much like mine, and yet... Above Prince Lairs Tower, that is Narcissus. Whoa. Isn't that just an oceaness? Good golly gosh! The foul dragon Narcissus! Okay, the dragon who invaded the Narzissenkreuz kingdom. And its wings are very huge and frittenden. But it's an oceaness. Well, you have seen much. Well then, what then should a dragon look like? If you're talking about the dragons we fought before, they'd be like Sumerus' Apep. A being whose true form cannot be grasped by humanity, and who can summon all manners of servants. It's crucial about a master. They must be good in battle. Like Mondstadt's Dvalin. Nah, how about Leah? Who became the embodiment of primal energy and Leah's enemy. How are they different? Narcissus represents primordial regression and aggregation and is alpha. But Ishtahas from Leah, there's a huge difference, right? Alright, how about Mondstadt? Like Mondstadt's is Dvalin. Everything's just exactly the same. I'm confused as well. I never understood that in the first place. Categories are just a social construct. There is no objective meaning. Our category should not define our essence. Our purpose defines our essence. At this time, we are the heroes challenging the wicked dragon. He's the wicked dragon. That's sufficient. This must be what L means when you say a rose by any other name would smell just as sweet. That is precisely the case, dear Petit Chaud. Were you not a Petit Chaud, you will still be my dearest young sister. Okay. Looks beautiful. Look at that. As we stated previously, he is not here now, which is why we were able to win our way here so easily. That up there is the dragon's hatred made manifest. Narcissus commanding his underlings to make an image of him on the highest tower, so as to show off his greatness and force all the people of the land to look upon him or something. But if that was the case, then we should still have been able to see him even before Petit Chaud made the foul water disappear. But instead, Narcissus' evil has melded with the waters, which is why his wicked intent crystallized into that image once the waters were drained. The ones that we see right now. The foul dragon is truly terrifying. My talons hurt just by looking at him. We have our night, so we should be fine. It's just a little dragon. You have to fight that thing. You really have to fight that thing. Rock? Is it Jack? Jack! You frog. As I thought, you were the ones who emptied the water out. Excellent, excellent. If I had hands like yours, yellow and white ones, I would be applauding already. Dear friend, please show some respect. Petit Chaud is doing her best. You alright, I suppose? She has done nothing wrong, ultimately. Yeah. Forget it. The yellow and white ones here, who are they? Yes, them. How rude. Look at that. Please don't be angry, Jack. This is Knight, Tabibito, and Paimon. A knight? Then I suppose this Paimon is the squire? Paimon is no squire. Paimon is a bard whose task is to record my adventures. Thanks or no thanks? Anyways, with companions, then you're not some minor feudal warrior. Not in the usual sense. Are you then some honorary knight, one with a title that comes with little benefit? She's got it in one step for heroically doing battle with Storm Terror. Then you're a dutiful, capable warrior. Very good. In that case, welcome to Orchestrate Jack. I'm a master musician. I'm something of a musician myself too. The name is merely an analogy, for we weave resistance like an orchestra in our struggle against narcissists as we seek to rescue Miss Lyris. Miss. Both terms refer to the same person, but leaving that aside, we should listen well. The title princess is a rigid hierarchical term of address, a product of an oppressive system. It was a title whose merit is birth, not labor or wisdom. Okay, shit. If the universe was a more rational one, there would be no gods, no kings, and certainly no princes or princesses. Nor would there be mystical powers that only a few may wield. Do you follow me thus far? There will always be those who desire special privileges. Didn't you put your name on your organization as well? An orchestra must have a conductor, lest no music be made out of cacophony. Yes, yeah, okay. Kind of deep, yeah? But not doing anything all day while being able to enjoy delicious sweet with them is pretty nice. See, if there are some who will reap the benefits despite doing no labor, then there must be some who shall have to do more to compensate. Like me. Thanks a lot and sorry. This has been a very interesting conversation, but please allow me to interject. Dear Jack, good night. May we now begin discussing our next course of action in our rescue of Princess Lyris. Silencing voices you do not want to hear, I see. Oh, Tabibito. Come, see the repression inherent in the system. Help, help! El's repressing me. You're pretty lame, dude. Al isn't doing that. Is a good person. He wouldn't believe. Dear sister, please do not lose your temper over this. If you have more to say, Jack, why don't we find a corner and settle this like gentlemen? I've heard enough. See you around. Please, everyone, learn comrades. Yeah. I still have no idea what's going on. It counts as such, I suppose. We shall cooperate. Even though my final goal is to create a more beautiful world for Miss Lyris. Shake. Shake on it. You have wings. I have webbed feet. If you think these apt replacements for hands, then we shall do so, comrade. And they shake hands. That's cute. Please get along with him. Of course, dear sister, do not worry. We are united in one cause. Much better. This is but a manifestation of a deeper issue. Please. Enough of that. We gotta go. So what do we do next, Anne? I almost forgot we're here to save the princess. Okay. As for the situation, ask Al and Jack to explain. I need a moment to cool off. Right. There Anne goes. Yo, Anne. You're pretty difficult yourself. He wasn't always like this. He always had a really good heart and loved to cry. He would take care of the younger children. But one day he said that he would never cry again. At least still he changed. This might be due to Renee. Renee from the Institute. And also the same Renee from the desert, right? What? You're just gonna skim over that? Alan split with them, but as for me, something. Oh. Ooh. Miss me. I don't think we're supposed to do this yet. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's interesting. Seems to be nothing else here, though. Right. Thank you. Oh. We just have to attack it. You don't need to do any pneumoja reactions. Where do we go? Oh. I see it. No, man. Go away. Shoo. Well done, soldiers. Assemble. Colonel Kate is still here. Let's go meet up with him. Colonel Kate. Oh, hi, Kate. The knights. I do not wish to know soldiers' names. Amidst cruel battle, anyone can be turned into ruptured bubbles and scattered foam any time. Knowing the names of the troops will only cast a shadow upon our final victory. Strange one. I just need to know one thing. Are they reinforcements you sought? Yes, but very good. Fresh hands will help us continue our suppression of the two remaining bubble formations. Yes, next time, soldier, you will give your report first before asking questions. Yes, the formations are places of unparalleled peril. Not to mention the 3 mighty subordinates that Narcissus has placed within them. Yeah, cleared it. Hey! Oh yeah, hey! We've been trying to tell you, but you haven't been listening. Ah. Well then, it's good to see that everyone as well. So, and who are these people again? Tabipito reporting in. I like that. Very good. Tabipito Paimon, very good. It's a pleasure to have new blood like you in Kate's resistant front. Let us fight for Princess Lyris and the something. Are you guys the same thing as the Narzissenkreuz adventure team? We're not the same thing is how I would put it. We have the same objective and plan of action. It is only because I have more combat experience that I'm a colonel with my own force. There's the rest of it. Your team. Yes, and where's your team? Dead. He is up against immense firepower, or should I say water power? Ah! I plan on going behind enemy lines to see what can be done there. After all, it should be quite easy to go up there now that the power formation has been broken. I mean, I can't lose to some new recruit, can I? Regardless, I shall return when the sun sinks into the sea. Victory in hand. Let us meet again before the high tower. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, good shit. Neither sun nor sea here. Big. No. Disc.
中身は何やろな。おっと。
It's a big old bubble. You think entering it is possible? Maybe. Probably. We'll have to try real hard though. Can this be shot? Yes. Yes it can. Alright. Get back to the main quest at hand. I'm pretty sure getting the squirrel was also part of the whole thing, too. I'm pretty sure. Oh, not yet. Leave that for next time. Check! Paimon down. Knock it off or we're gonna start this all over again. Anne told us that you could explain the situation. Allow me to speak first then. On the night in Paimon. Considering the tower before us, Narcissus has been unable to overcome it. As such, the princess is still safe. At that time, when all seemed lost, the princess gave her greatest treasure to us, and that was the time that belonged to her. She gave you what now? Time. After she lost that time, the princess and the tower she dwells in both fell into a stagnant, dreamless slumber. In remembrance of her, we named our fallen realm the annapausis. Annapausis. Because it has completely stagnated, Narcissus has also been unable to taint anything within. That's more or less our situation. Yeah. Princess Lyris did share her time with us. Narcissus would constantly plot to invade, but with the time she gave us, we became far stronger. For example, my brother, Al, can usually only defeat one foe at once, but with more time, he can vanquish 4 or even 5 at one go. A most vivid example. Thank you for your explanation, dear Patishu. I hope you understand now. Not at all. How did you even give your time to other people? Do these details matter? It's not similar to how few the normals or higher sharecroppers. No. Not sure about that. Only a very small part of the wealth a sharecropper creates will belong to him. If this is understood and regarded as normal by all, then what is there about the situation that is hard to comprehend? God, I hate Jack. Why are you debating with an ocean in? There's just too much oddity at play here. Let's just leave this aside for now. Narcissus has spent long years since searching for the princess's treasure. Holding its power can cause time at the tower to flow again, and only then will its locked gates open. Thus, he summoned waters brimming with wicked intent to drown the kingdom, and created underlings unnumbered and many magical devices besides. All this was done to hunt us Narzissenkreuz adventure team members down and seize the treasure that should have been in our hands. Should have. Before we had another roller rudder. Nay. Yeah, nay. In those terrifying days, he took the treasure and fled alongside us. But he dissolved into the waters while covering us. I miss him so much. Ray. Really? I hate the dragon, even though I know that these feelings are not good. But I miss Nay. He was like my real brother, just like Al. We're so sorry for your loss. Are these mimics supposed to be the ones we read about in the Institute? Jack is Jacob. L is L, that guy. Petit Chou. Who is Petit Chou? The assistant? But if that's the case, how are we supposed to save Princess Lyra? Alright, then who's Princess Lyra? Okay. I think we have established a metaphor for these Hydra mimics. Now we just need to figure out who the rest are. Okay, Anne is Anne. Clearly. Seymour is looking for Mary Ann. Who's Anne? We're consolidating our real lines. We of Orchestra Jack obtained some key intelligence that has allowed us to ascertain the treasure's location. Of course, it is right over there. Yeah, up above. See it? Before Nate dissolved, he used the last of his strength to purify a patch of water in the firmament. It was there that he hid the treasure. What an irony. It seems that Narcissus has gotten too used to looking down upon the citizenry below, and has not been in the habit of looking up. And there the treasure has been hidden all along. How do we get up there? Tisho and Al take us up. Very imaginative idea, but unfortunately impractical. Got wings? If we go up there, we should find a small fountain full of high end. Options may open to us should we reach it. Are you feeling better now? Yes, thank you, but you did not worry. Before we ascend, we need to deal with the various bubble formations to make safe our path. Oh. Yep, we're supposed to do it. It's just a shame that I was unable to watch the battle between you and the 3 royal blades of Narcissus in person. The what of the what? They were quickly dispatched by Tapipitodo as if they were mere chaff. When you have the time, please do tell Petit Chou and I of their valorous deed. Please do. In that case, to the fountain, we'll find a way to access the waters above and retrieve Princess Lyra's treasure. The waters above. Alright, let's go. Oh, hi, Jack. just the overture. No, you talk too much. Hi, assistant. Where's the squirrel? I'm actually curious about this oceanid. See? Thank you. All right. Hey. There we go. Gun it for the waypoint. Yeah. Who knew there was a waypoint here, huh? I did. Right.
Yeah.
What? Domo. I didn't read the dialogue. Let me see what the dialogue is. Is that a forest boar and an oceanid? No, an oceanid person. An ocean? What? What? Mori. Who's Mori? Woof, woof, bad people. Woof? What do you mean, woof? What are you talking about? City dog, Mori, bad. They are good people. Give paw. But it's a boar, so. Now we're all introduced. Don't attack them, okay? Your dog. This makes much more sense. Yes. Didn't Al say that? Then you go be the purpose defines essence, and you usually do a primal one. A silly dog. Okay, we have established Mori is the dog now. If an ocean, it can be an evil dragon, then a forest boar can be a dog. Alright, alright. I'm a silly dog, yes. And you've been a good boy, haven't you? Guarding this place. Boris is a dog. But a duck, a frog, a finch, and a squirrel can join, so why can't a dog? Protect the princess. A long time ago, Mori played here with the princess El Peticho, Ne, and Jack. But the air and water were later filled with the scent of evil, and everyone left. Only the princess remains, so I protect her. That's the princess. It was mentioned earlier that the princess lost her treasure, which is why everything stagnated, so this is where it was. Is it the princess in the tower though? That's right, this is only a statue of her. Looks like it, but not really. Function over form. Not the princess. Nope, not the princess. Sorry. Princess Lyris is in her tower. There are 2 princesses. No, this one's fake. Not the princess. Try giving it a sniff. Not the princess? No! In this annapausis, a boar is a dog. An oceanid is an evil dragon. And the evil dragon turned out to be a statue. And a duck and a finch are siblings, and a squirrel is a colonel. Let's not sweat the small stuff, alright? I am sweating. A lot. Be a good doggy and descend the tower, then meet up with everyone. What about you? Staying with him. Bye-bye. We climb. Use these bubbles. The princess will make these back when she would play with us, and they would fly very high up indeed. We would fly around in those bubbles, touring the realm. Hydra Abyss. Whatever the case, we just need to sit in the bubble and it'll take us up there, right? Yes. In the meantime, I'll do my best to control the bubbles' directions. Gang gang boo.
うちに開けさせて。
Gang gang woo, bitch. Oh. It's like it's physically there. So even if it looks like this, using elemental sight does nothing. But you can still shoot right through it though. Yeah. Alright. Aw shucks, we've been up here before. Yes, we were. And we kept going up until we crashed head first into the water. Magic. No more wishes to have their soul weighed down by gravity. Oh, hi. While that outer bubble is pretty big, the treasure seems to be inside a really small chest. Small, really? And it looks like there are some threads of flowing water connected to the big bubbles. It seems as if the bubble formation here will not attack us. In that case, let's use it to break the seals. You just need to guide us projectiles to the bubble ring connected to the flowing water. That should transfer the force of the projectile through the water and weaken the seals. Yep, whatever that means. Looks like there are 3 strands of water. Once we deal with them, the treasure should be yours. That's right, it's in your hands, Knight Tabibito and Paimon. Oh, it's new. Bubble formation, but it's not evil this time. A bubble formation that for some strange reason doesn't attack you, but helps you unseal treasures. Control the currents and barriers to guide the mist bubble to the ringed device at the end. Really? It really won't. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, it's an invisible wall. Alright. That's one down. Oh, right. Get Tutu to go get that. And this.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Did I get all the items? Oh, I hate temporal anti-aliasing. Why is it still a thing? Oh, SMA? I thought it was CA. Like, I guess not. Right. Barrier. Well, there's that thing over there. So I'm just gonna assume it's this. Done deal. Okay. The rule of three, Paimon. Come on. Oh, not cool. Dodge for shit. Oh, you big mother humper. Phew. That'll do. Neat. The what? This is it? Nothing more, right? No. Yep. This is as far as this swimmable space goes. Seems like it's not moving. It's been the water all this time. Should be broken that long ago. Time. Time. That's time. That's time. Man, there's so many things I don't understand. Oh, look. Still something over here. Nice. Almost missed it. I wonder if I can enter that bubble. Nope.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
行くで。え？おっと。
Nice shot.
中身は何やろな。行くで。
No, 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 no. Wait. Alright. No. Let's not do that. Let's just hit here. Do the speed thing first. You're back. Hello. Colonel Kate and Mori linked up with us while you were out. Aye. We're back at the princess's treasures. Well done, soldier. You made a fine contribution. The resistant front is proud of you. Kate, now's the time. Oh. Not so fast, Colonel. Tabipito is a contact of the orchestra, not cannon fodder for some no-name army. Tja! The orchestra couldn't hold Tabipito. Not unless you wanted to name it after her instead. And whatever your rank, you may as well give it to Tabipito, no? The soldiers bleed while commanders steal the glory. This is quite ordinary. But you, now you're special. A colonel who not only does nothing, but even lets his troops take credit for victory. While you were whiling your time away here, I was taking out the bubble formations in the waters above. If not for that, they would not have gained the treasure so easily. Effort enough, see you around. Sick him! Mori is really reliable, you know. Alright, let's go. We get nowhere if we keep arguing, and the more we go nowhere, the more we're gonna argue. Yeah, well, right. Let's have a speech then. The rousing kind. I approve of Paimon's suggestions. It is not at such times that an adventure team leader should step up to the plate. But I'm not good at speeches, and can you really call me the leader? Yeah. As surely as I'm the colonel, I affirm that you will be the best officer for this adventure team. My views on the title of colonel aside, we are in accord. But if not for you, and if not for Tabipito and Paimon, whom you brought here, I don't know what would have become of me. Aye. This is what everyone wants. This is between you and them. Since everyone says so, you should just accept. Yes. You don't have to re-explain everything I say, Paimon. Since we have Princess Life's treasure, next we just need to enter the tower to rescue her. So you just need to encourage everyone to do just that before we start. He doesn't want to do it. Alright, you can't do that. If not for your strength, we wouldn't have made it this far. We're just here to support you. I'm not going to overstep on what's been a relaxing time so far. Whatever the case, only you can be the leader of the adventure team. That's what everyone wants, yes. Well, we'll put that in Barbara Mina. Go home. No matter what the name of our organization is, you two, we're all part of the Narzissenkreuz adventure team. We have a common goal to rescue Princess Lyris, Miss Lyris, or Miss Lyris, and we intend to save the Narzissenkreuz Kingdom. Republic. Jesus Christ. And restore the land and waters here to their original gleaming shimmer through the Reconquista. Whatever that. Reconquista. Okay. So that the sunflowers may once more flourish. Am I not right about that? That's right, even Jack. We've experienced many battles and partings during the long years of conflict. And many team members we once had are no longer with us. But I won't forget the times we spent together. We'll always be friends. That's right. Even if I am our leader, I am everyone's friend first and foremost. The same goes for you, Colonel Kate, Jack. Don't forget your friendship over differences in ideas and perspectives. Forget, right? Bravo. Oh, come on, stop teasing me. Okay, what's next? With Knight Tabibito and Paimon's aid, we were finally able to obtain the princess's treasure. Time that was once frozen will flow again, and we will rescue her. For that, Tabibito, Paimon, I thank you. You will always be our friend, and I believe that our princess will also be glad to call you such. Okay, I'm done now. Let's go. Bravo! What's next? Well, let's go. Like this. Oh, it actually opens. What? Sate. Unfortunately, I fear that none of us know what will happen next. But since the princess's tower has been unsealed, we should move as soon as we can, right? Right, you are, Tishu. Let's go. And we enter. The door behind closes. Of course. Oh.
難攻不落。
気ぃつけるぜ。ふっやっはーせっやっさあはっせっおっとそりゃほな
天道ここにあり。剣女盤石。
Just aptly named the
花火
villain.
にやっはー
Phew. The more useless the person, the more hats they need. That's pretty good. Actually, they are mighty warriors who have caused us much harm during previous engagements. If the battle seemed easy, it was due to your great might. But all attacks can do nothing against this henchman because they are both immune to Hydro, but somehow the phantasms are able to hurt them. To be honest, I didn't think this far either. Let's keep going up. We swim. You can fly up there, Paimon. What would she do if she encountered Narcissus' minions? And even if all the kingdom's treasures were up there, it would only feel like we found it if you were there too. Aww. Go up, you say? We do, one and all, have a certain amount of power. It is all magic given to us by the princess, but we can do some things with it. But if we do, we were all born from the same source. I don't see why you would be unable to understand and accept this. Has this not happened before? See these things, don't know why. Okay, next. It's kind of boring now. Gonna associate the different shapes. Yo. A do that. Oh, they're about to. Oh, okay. Shit, I think I missed some of the dialogue. As long as we forsake our forms and join together, we can produce greater magic. This way we can. Oh. They're about to sacrifice themselves. We came from the same body of water, so giving up our forms is not the same as what you would call death. Pure waters can turn into creatures of all sorts, and such changes do not only go one way. Even if we cannot adventure or fight alongside you, we can still progress together. Ow. This is not our decision to make. Only you can decide what your adventure team will do. Only you can decide whether we proceed or not. This is your story. Feels a little bad, right? Give us our orders, ma'am. The tower seals have been broken, which means they can no longer hold Narcissus back. Every moment counts. Here we go. Oh, that's all of them. Maury, Colonel Kate, Jack. Okay, bye-bye. Our power is derived from the princess. If so resolved, we can manifest it once more. And it's slapping itself. Let's go. We fly. Oh. We're here. This is domain entrance. I've never considered what will happen after we enter the tower. Let's proceed with caution. With more proceeding or more caution. We should be careful. We're the only ones the princess can rely on. Yeah, this is like the domain. Look at that. Ready? What? Where are we? So many books. This reminds me of the Institute. Is this the library? This library has existed since long before we arrived. Their content seems to be ancient dramas. Children love to read books, but there is much they won't understand, so they will often ask adults to read the stories to them. In the books, where there is an evil dragon, there must be heroes who hunt the dragon. If there is a mage, there must be a wandering knight. The Reconquista must come to a pass, and the princess must be saved. And of course, a chime will sound, and the tale of adventure will come to a halt. Yet it will not end. There will be another adventure, and another, and another, one after that, until the children grow up and leave this place. And memories. As long as you're alright. Paimon thought you might have been bewitched. That might actually be so. We fight. Whatever the case, let's have a look around. The door. They all want me around. The title sticks out like a salt tile. Might be a trap. That's Act 2. You serious? Oh, hi. all underground now. From here, we teleported to there. I suppose this is an area where we can all come back to in the future. And it seems like we'll be able to get Anne as a companion? Yes? No? The doors that open. Okay. No. Need a third one. What? Is this necessary? I guess. The fell shield. This is the center of the world. The castle where the dragon lurks. The tower that imprisons the princess. Sometimes it is the lost ancient city of Yeath. Sometimes Arcadia. At times it is even the golden Hyperborea. We got like 3 different names here. Jesus Christ. Here, many untrodden realms have been conquered. Here, many heroes have defeated evil dragons. This is a place that brims with magic, and I was never really able to understand it. Children could see, through a stone wall, the imaginary griffins that whirled free in the distant cloud-filled skies. These 4 pools would, in different adventure tales, be the 4 seas, and sometimes the 4 cardinal realms of the world. I could not understand these things either. But to accompany the children on their adventures, I played all sorts of roles. All sorts of roles. All sorts of roles? Memory? That's the blade. Wait, isn't that the blade Virgil was quote-unquote looking for? It's like that time with the sword of brilliant valor. Yeah. With the sword in hand, Paimon bats the kids sure felt like invincible heroes, ready to take to the skies and do battle with their enemies. Appropriately shaped branches and drawing poles could be also, in the right tale, be the Holy Blade. But one day, a certain woman brought several wooden swords for the children to play with, so that the drawing poles would stop being used in the fight. And who? I do not know. It must have been someone who once lived here. If you think about it like that, the Holy Blade must have been very important. A normal sword can cleave flesh, but the Holy Blade can cleave spirit and will. Yeah, that one. Virgil. As such, even impervious dragons and formless illusions are no match for it. If the story of our adventure team is to reach its end, we will need the blade. Is it really that powerful? Just take it at face value. But it doesn't look like we can reach it right now. Let's continue exploring. Please, let me play the game. Hi, I would like your materials, please. I wonder if you'll be able to find Virgil again. That Hello.
やったはっ
気ぃつけるぜ。キャッチ。おっと。はあ。
Ordinary wildlife.
中身はなんやろな。
What's the point?
ほな。
Must be it, huh? We ran into some enemies. Didn't you see that when Princess Laris gave you a treasure, the tower was stagnated and even Narcissus could not enter? There's a lot of stuff here that doesn't make sense. What is going on? I don't know either. I never thought about what would happen after we enter the tower. That's what you keep saying. Also, this place feels very strange. I don't understand. I should never have been here before, but I find myself recalling feeling many things. Do you two not feel it? Nope, it's just you. Do you know what place this is, Anne? This was the assembly hall of the Narzissenkreuz Institute. The children would study here normally. I remember now. This was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lively here. The children were all of different dimensions, some of them different as the two of you. But here, they would study together, listen to the tales of the Hydro Archon, and to tales older still. Dimensions? I mean that some children were very small and some were somewhat larger. Size. Dimension as in size. Alright. Anyways, what about the princess? Was she a child? Would the children hear stories about her? I don't know. You don't know anything about the princess. We must be able to find her at the end of the road. She will be happy to see us. Keep moving ahead. They all just sat here facing here. Yeah? What, are we lazy to walk or something? The Institute. Is that like a school bell or something?
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Deja vu, perhaps? There will be another adventure and another one after that. Even though the princess is waiting for us at the end of the road, it's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end. On the other hand, look, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road. Let's go over what we know first. Have you noticed anything, Paimon? Yes, you. First, the path here has been connected such that they form a ring. In that case, there'll be no getting out, except that we were able to get on these paths, so there should be a way off them. There has to be a point for which we can break through. Next, we saw that super powerful sword or something that we have to take. The Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. It should be a key item in some way. Why do you think that? It looks like a wooden sword, but it was inside a protective barrier. Would all that trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? So Paimon thinks that we need to get that sword. Was there any other notable thing? Maybe pass this way before it did feel weird. That this tile is not connected to the others, and how it has a different pattern. That's what I was thinking about as well. Good work, Paimon. As for me, my head's a mess. I can guess it's all straight. Alright, next path. Let's see how we can get out of this loop based on the stuff we thought of earlier. Alright. I will BRB. Gonna go pee. Whew. And then we'll be back. And then we'll continue the quest.
なんになんになんになおうんなんになんになんになおうん花火はパッと消えてまうけど友情は一生もんや
Hi, hi. Thanks for stopping by. Let's continue. So we've completed one loop, and now it shows up on the map that we have completed one loop. Okay, so one loop done. One loop here, I guess. The other loop, no. But apparently we can go even deeper. Apparently. I guess that's what this tile is for. Yeah. Okay. One, two, three. Yeah, I got this banana with me now. Hey! Wait a second. Wait, what? Something feels weird. Has this corridor always been this long? I don't know. Okay. So we have the feather. Reappeared. Actually, hold on, let me open up my banana. Yeah. Peeling open my banana. Okay. Right, good. Sometimes this feather has the power to advance the story forward and bring it to an end. Its appearance itself represents a power that transcends the story. Old yet well preserved, it must have been cherished by many people. Oh. Oh. It's this one. Bro, the birds. Shit. Where the birds chirping, man? Keep moving ahead. I'm playing with one hand now. This goes in a loop. Oh, hello. Some of you guys are in here before. Okay. What? You're not gonna attack me, are you? Give me your materials, boy. Let's go. No materials from that guy. I think this time I'll go on foot. All right. Ow. Paimon, you've said that already. Now there's two of them. But you don't need to deal with them. All right. This thing should bring us up. Wait. What? Whoa, what? Whoa, 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 wait. Whoa, hold on. I need to replay this on my phone. I need to see exactly what's happening. Yeah. The map. I could have sworn something was different. I was right. The corridor just now was a little bit longer than I thought. Yeah. Someone wants this tale of adventure to never end. I was right. But the future of a story that constantly repeats will never end. Princess Laris waits at the end of this path. Be able to leave us as you find it on the road. Yes. Yes. See, I knew I was onto something. I fucking knew it. See that shit? Can we go back down? Yeah, we can. Okay. Then how about we go backwards? Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I'm also not an idiot, but I think I want to just keep moving forward. Just to see what will happen. Yeah. Just keep moving forward just to see what will happen. We've already found the way through. No, okay. Wait. All right. Now that we don't have the sword, and this time there's 3 of them. Okay. Three of them. Why did they go through the wall? I think if we do it one more time, we'll be able to get the luxurious chest. Yep, let's do that. We'll do it one more time and get the luxurious chest and get the hell out of here. This corridor. Oh. Now there's 3 of them, but I'm not gonna enter yet. I said I'm not gonna enter. Alright, welcome back. Oh, looks like that's it. There's nothing more for us. We could if we'd want to. Just to see what will happen. Oh. Yep, that's it. Ah, and I thought there'd be a luxurious chest. It's kind of lame. Okay. Hello. You should be the short one. Yep. Use the feather here. See, we already have the blade right here, so what's gonna happen? Unlimited power comes not from this blade. I mean, yeah, this is a wooden sword. When the young heroes from the Narzissenkreuz adventure team would pick the sword up, they would become able to defeat all foes in their tale. Well, if it's all the same to you. If it's all the same to you, you go through this path again. Yeah. Oh, hi. This brings us to the start, I assume. Yep. No!
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、
I
あの頃とはもう違う。
lost the code.
悠々とまた。
What shit? Genshin code really. This one. Okay. No.
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
There we go. Ooh. An inner sanctum. Wait, what? What? You've come this far, it would be a shame to give up now. You did say that Prince Darius would be just up ahead. Wait, let me throw away this banana peel. In real life. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Ding-ding-ding. That Astra Epsos. From the abyss to the stars. So all of this, these are all rooms that we've been through before. Why didn't I think of looking up when we could? Alright, here we go. From here to here to here to here. Of course I will. I believe. I just don't know what we will encounter later. Take care of anything as it comes. Best to be prepared. We might be in for a battle with Narcissus for all we know. Yeah, this is like an arena. This definitely is like an arena where we fight the Oceanid. Wait, no! Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Zhongli! Oh! Yeah, thanks for that, Zhongli. Wait, what? She was out. Oops. Ah, much better. So, why did we meet Narcissus in here? That was the Oceanid, yeah. The tower lost its time and thus stagnated as such no one could open it or enter it, but this space is not within the tower. We teleported to a different place from the tower. But if that's the case, the princess should be in the tower, and that was the adventurous team. If she isn't in the tower, oh, then what was the point of it all? But we did take out the biggest threat to the kingdom, didn't we? That's a good thing. You're right. Thank you both. The story is not over. There's a place you haven't been to before. Maybe we'll find more clues there. Huh. It's in the... Is that what you say? glass walls. I doubt there's anything else here. I highly doubt it. I'm wet all over the place. The reflections on the floor. It's cute map projection. Okay. Can't sit. Damn. Right, let's start with... It's so cozy though. Decided to incorporate the Institute for Raising Orphans and the Children of Criminals into the public welfare system. Considering the ruins of a previous civilization upon which it is situated, it shall be named... The seat of director was established in honor of the Hydro Archon's great virtue, and has been taken on by a gentle-natured Oceanid. The director was an Oceanid? The title of Vice Director is to be taken up by one who displays exceptional moral quality and ability. Huh. The director was an Oceanid. Okay. Linking up with Ingold, Guillotine, and the rest of the old gang will go some way towards solving the dispersion problem. This situation is no place for personal feelings, but one person can lack them completely. I can only hope that they are treating my dear old Sponsian too poorly, or let it rust in the harbor. I assume this is like a boat, and I hope my skills haven't rusted away either. I hope all goes well. I still want to watch the dough rise to the sound of play outside the window. I still want to watch them grow into fine adults. I don't really know who that reference is. Honestly. Right. 1 serving of flour, 1 of sugar, 1 of melted butter, 2 of eggs, a large amount of milk with which to make foam. You kidding me? What exactly is a large amount? I'll remember it well this time. 15 minutes and 180 degrees is not the same as 5 at 540. Cooking. That's pretty funny. Okay. Certificate. The duty will be taken up by Basil Elton, former naval commander. Basil. May her steely temper be itself tempered by the family she would establish with these children going forward. What's that idiot thinking? Whatever. Might as well have some fun post-retirement. You've heard of Basil before, right? According to the ancient theater and mysterious research hidden here, we believe that the documents and folklore discovered within Petrichor. The research team from Institute of Natural Philosophy holds that... I mean, lore-wise, it's pretty important stuff. But not related to whatever's going on currently. There's a book here too. A picture book. Look at that. This book gives me a strange feeling. Led Paimonsi. A long, long time ago, in a place far, far away. There was once a beautiful and kind princess named Lyris. And, yep, she's our main character. I don't want this name. That's not what you said before. Why is Anne... Do you want to read it to Anne? In that case, Palmer's gonna continue. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. It's just a story. There's no need to be so fussy. Anyway, a protagonist needs an antagonist. An evil one at that. And our evil antagonist, well, that's the dragon Narcissus. The one we fought. So evil is he that the peace... Well, so evil is he that the peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, though. He sowed destruction across the land with the searing flames he spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned the cities to dust, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. At last, only the princess's realm remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus's plot to destroy everything could not succeed. So in Narcissus's story, I'm the evil villain. Now this is kind of weird. This started like a storybook, but it also feels like it isn't. Read carefully. Wow. Look at that. Wait, what? This is the real annapausis. Just like in the book, cannot Tila found. Hey, nice reference. Feels like the book we saw in the Institute of Natural Fleet. Yeah, there's two. Paimon doesn't know, but it feels different somehow. Paimon wants to say that the book's contents were really weird, but it's really not much when compared to this. The world should be like this, not like how it is outside. Children should be able to play under the sun and in the grass without fear of hindrance or harm. Yeah. Oh wait, well, they're way better than she did while we were traveling through the kingdom. There was no sunlight there at all. Is that how it is? One mystery follows another. But never mind that, this place is really nice. It's gotta be Princess Lyris' garden, right? See, Tabibito, when our adventures are over, why don't we find a place like this to live? We can eat tasty fruits, plant lots of sweet flowers, and we can invite our friends over as guests. We could all live together happily. What do you say? Let's put a pin in that for now. We gotta help Anne find the princess first, don't we? Oh! Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? Another singing. Let's go have a look. Maybe there are people there. Oh hey, look, we can come back here. How nice. That's on the surface. Wow. So this is one of the books. Supposedly the entrance is here. We drop by into the storybook world. looks like a painting. This place. We saw it. I mean, we saw this place in the Genshin 4.0 live stream. Wow. I'm just gonna look around for a bit. Clothes. Oh. We already hit the ceiling with that one.
行くで。
Nothing else, huh? Alright. Alright. We have established that there's nothing. What does this water flow to? Oh, crap. Oh, it just ends here.
え
Okay.
ほな。
A kennel, but no dog. And an ocean hit. To a great sea without borders, to a place in which all lives flow. Hi there! Oceanid, hi! I'm sorry, I was just preparing some tea and didn't notice you. Come, sit. Snacks will be ready soon. Ah. Lovely. Choo-hoo, snacks. Yes, and owls are very good. But I must say this first, we can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise. Where are you from, by the way? Why? You're a fascinating combination, aren't you? A lovely young lady, a small little oceanid, and your beautiful floating friend. But you're not an oceanid. Paimon's Paimon, just happy Pito. Nice to meet you. And this says there. She might have been reminded of something. Now, in this oceanid is our friend Anne. Oh my. A fine name indeed. In that case, please call me Mary Ann. Marianne was in the oceanid. This entire time. My, what a pleasant surprise. It's been so long. It's been a long time since I've met someone from outside. Where are you from? Well, we're... Actually, Paimon's not sure either. We defeated the fell dragon Narcissus, and then we ended up here somehow. The fell dragon Narcissus, you say? That must have been a frightening foe. Yeah. In a manner of speaking, I suppose. I've heard that Narcissus has hurt many, and has turned many kingdoms to ash. Defeating him was an impressive feat indeed. So you know about him? We're from the narzissenkreuz kingdom, and we are looking for Princess Lyris. Do you know where we might find her? Princess Lyris. I'm afraid I do not know. She should be here. Is that the case, Anne? But I have lived here for a long time. A long, long time. And yet, I have never seen any princess. Perhaps she might be somewhere else? In the next castle, perhaps? Is that so? But before we came here, we read a book about that princess and how she's beautiful and kind and stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with any such person. On the flip side, you, Tabibito, do quite look like a princess from a distant land. I sure am. Bong, 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 bong. That's the bell. Alright, time to feast. That's the signal for tea time. In the past, the children would throw down their wooden swords at the moment they heard this bell, and they would come into the hall to have snacks. They're not here now, but I think it best to follow the rule all the same. I think it best. Yeah, they'd be quite disappointed otherwise, I suspect. Well then, shall we? Don't mind if I do. Good. You and Paimon enjoy the snacks together. They look very beautiful, but they are tasteless like pure water. How were they? Well, they were great, although Paimon couldn't really taste them. Are you on a low sugar diet or something, Marianne? No, you've been drinking water this whole time. My apologies, Paimon. I just made them as I remember them, so I'm not sure if they'll taste all that good. At least Paimon's full of water. Well, in that case, let me take you all out on the stroll. Sure, I don't mind. You say something? No? No, okay. This is a flower garden that we've painstakingly taken care of. Lovely, isn't it? I've heard Basil say that caring for children is like caring for a flower. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering, and you can't let them grow however they want. Dude's pretty good. In fact, we must get rid of pests from time to time as well. No, she is very capable indeed. Making snacks, caring for flowers. She can do it all. It would be nice if I could introduce her to you. I have been caring for the flowers here all this time, in the hopes that some friends might come and I might show them how they have bloomed, and well, here you are. It's a shame they're in bloom right now though. Well, we just need to water them and they'll be fine. Hide and seek, wait a minute, do I'll see your phone. Okay, got that. Oh, where did you get that from? As a drop of water stains the soil of the garden black, the sunflowers that spring from the earth grow quickly and bloom. What? They've been waiting for friends to arrive after all. And with your arrival, they were so excited. All they needed then was a little encouragement. A little rain to get them along, get them going. So that's how it is. Nature really is amazing. I suspect this exceeds the realm of amazing. Do you like them, Anne? They're very beautiful, like gleaming gold. I knew you would. I love them too, after all. You're from a very, very far away place, aren't you, Tabibito? What sort of flowers bloom there? The flowers I wear in my hair. What? But isn't the flower you wear on your head into that? I thought those flowers were beautiful the moment I saw you, but I fear that they'll be hard to find now. Then let us speak of other flowers. I've always been in Fontaine, and I've never gone elsewhere. That said, a friend of mine has been to Sumeru. Renee, I've heard from him that there are many flowers there that can't be found there. Here. Those that grow on cliffs, ones that only open at night, some even grow on cacti. And that's when he realized that there were no cacti in Fontaine, and had to give me a separate explanation. He was always the serious sort, and he was the smartest of us when we were young. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. It must be a little too exciting for me, meeting new friends like this. Well, and then, Paimon, have you seen any special flowers? Dandelions, free. Oh. Will it actually bloom? What sort of flower is a dandelion? The dandelion flower is made of many tiny white flowers, and these white flowers have seeds on them. When the wind blows, these tiny flowers will scatter along with the wind, and they will take root and sprout elsewhere, eventually making new flowers. Cool, huh? Wow, they really are. I didn't know such a flower existed, but I have heard about something similar. It's not a flower, but it's a story about water. In a certain place, there was a peaceful body of water. Later, with disturbance, there came ripples, and droplets appeared in those ripples. Droplets that had life in them. This life left the water and turned into different forms. The ocean is right. But though they were all made of water, gulfs opened between them due to these differences. Each drop of life was very weak, but each was beautiful in its own way. The dandelions you spoke of, Paimon, reminded me a lot of that story. A flower that was once united as one would be separated, would bloom, and each piece would become itself. But a single drop of water is weak and would dry up easily. Together, they will be strong, and yet they will no longer be themselves. Is that how it is with dandelions too? Do you think that's a good thing? I would say personal growth, that kind of deal, but let's see what Paimon has to say. People can unite and yet maintain their personhood. They may be weak, but the distance is necessary. It may not be a bad thing for them to unite. I think I understand where you're coming from, Tabipito. What you're talking about sounds like what happened to El Peticio and the others to help us to melt into one, turning into that big bibel. Well, it might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? Yes, I could take it to see our dog. That's not there. You've got a dog, Marianne? He's a city dog who has always accompanied me. The Mori, right? But your dog is not here. He'll come when it's feeding time. I mean, yeah, sure. Oh. Okay. Noble Miss, it is an honor to receive food from you. A pleasure to see you again as well, Miss Marianne. I understand now. The dog, Seymour. Oh, you Seymour this whole time. Ah, why didn't I catch on? What took me so long? Oh, crap. The reason why Mori listens to Anne and oh, you good doggy. Good doggy. And how do you do, dear little miss? Thanks for being polite and all, but Anne, what's going on? I don't know, but this can't be Mori. He has always kept me company. Does this mean that we've been wrong all along about what dogs really look like? Don't fuss over the details too much. Water can take any shape, and life can choose what form it must take. This, however, has nothing to do with its essence. That is a different matter. I have heard something similar said. That the body is a prison that restricts evolution. That person was once a child like all the others. Referring to Jacob, we and many others heard him tell many stories about how all life was originally formless like water and how there were no barriers between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story. Many have forsaken their bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too can will be drawn out from one's form. I think I'll have to sit on that for a bit. But if you were to try to sprinkle water on the blackened dust that remains, it would not become blood again. I remember something even though I really didn't want to. How much do you remember, Anne? I don't know. There's just this flood of feelings and scenes. Happy words, angry ones. I'm not sure. I understand. You go first, alright? And remember, be a good dog. Understood. See you, Miss Marianne. See you, dear guests. If we hadn't seen the dog, Papa would have forgotten all about stuff. Didn't we say we were going to rescue Princess Lyris? That's right. My apologies, but there is no princess here. Only us. Today, we were simply fortunate to receive guests. But this is the end of the path. She has to be here. Nope. Not here. Right. Do you really want to hear what I have to say? Of course. You've got the bigger brain here, don't you? Okay. Paimon, all we experienced so far was just a story. Was that real? Think about it for a moment, Paimon. Is there even a Narzissenkreuz kingdom amongst the 7 nations? The story. We've been playing a story this entire time. So the adventure team, Al, Patricia, Colonel Kate, Jack, Mori, the 2 of us, and our adventures, they were all just characters in a story? That can't be. Paimon can't accept that. Didn't we encounter all kinds of stuff after going to the portal in the tower? There was a lot of stuff that wouldn't fit if this was just a story. You know, like how there was no holy blade mentioned at the start and how a sealed tower still had monsters and bubble formations inside it. Paimon, I think I understand what Tabibito is trying to say. So, all the things that happen after we ascended the tower are things outside the realm of the story, is that right? More accurately, those parts of the story have not yet been written. So the Holy Blade Narcissus, these were still inside the story, it's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet. Okay. I think I've been like, a lot of times, Still finds it hard to imagine anyone would create such a huge building just for a story. I believe the structure already existed. It was just used as the setting for the story. So that means that the things I record along the way were things that happened here before, and I'm just a character in the story. No. You are not merely a character, you are very real. The fact that you can think about this means you can remember it. But if that's the case, who is Anne? I am Anne. I must rescue Princess Lyris. Alright. Tabibito, Paimon, and dearest Anne, our time is up. I enjoyed our time together, but I'm afraid it is time for you to leave. Why did you have to say it was a fiction if you already knew? Spare thought for Anne's feelings, at least. Oh, and we got kicked out. Shh. There's no need to say anything, Anne. Anne. I once heard my best friend tell the story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. I dreamed that I was small, brave, oceanate, and we set out to save the princess. And perhaps there are princesses in this world. And dragons, too. But I also know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess after all? After waking up, I would find this dream laughable, yet nostalgic, every time I thought about it. Do you remember now, Anne? Oh. I think I'm sort of getting it in my brain that Anne is Mary Ann. Well, not is, but Anne is something of Mary Ann that has been split off and made into form. Am I right to say that? Your birth was a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go, see the world, and see how it has changed these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personalities, and wishes. I wish for you to be the master of your own fate, and to experience all the beauty of the real world. Can you do that for me? It was a pleasure to meet you, Tapipito, Paimon. And it was my pleasure to meet you too, Anne. But the annapausis is our tomb. I do not wish for you to linger here. There is no princess. I sense that you are good-hearted and powerful indeed. Thank you, Paimon, Tapipito. I'm just someone who sometimes enjoyed dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful features. But I know what happened in the past. I already know that there's no going back. In the real world, everything has already ended. So this is a farewell. What? No, 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 no!
の世界も私に答え。
I need to make sure about something. Please. Please. Okay. No. 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 What? What?
Yeah. 花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが。
I want to go back there, but now I can't. But now I can't go back there. Like,
流通のために作られた。では港に泊まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
What? Like, what? Why not? Why can't I enter? This is the way back then? Yep. Oh, there's no way down.
Yeah.
I think I'll take this way instead. Yep. Can still open. Can go down. Yeah. Wait, has this been the way this entire time? Wait. Will this bring us back? It will. Alright. Alright, got it. Okay. So be it. I knew it. I so freaking knew it. All right. Okay. That chapter's over. Okay, every quest is sad, come on. Okay, it's gonna be like 2.5 hours. I think we can go for a few more. Yeah. Hi. Hey. Blub blub. enemies. Outside again? Let's go then. Outside. The fuck? I didn't see it. Clockwork. Alright, let's go with DPS. Hey, you look happy. Look at that. Look at that smile on his face. Food up. Look at all them fish. He then swims to one side and begins to throw his chorus of his friends through the grass. Yeah! You gotta be better soon. Once you feel the recovery, you can go back to the sea and play with your own kind again. I'm not sure about that. Right. Let's have a chat again. Aww. Right. That's real good stuff. Oh, I can't pick it up. Okay, what's next? Let's go back to the institute. See? We know where that is. And I kinda want to look for Virgil. That cunt. I wonder if you ever find Virgil again. There are too many still. But I'm trying my best though. Try my best, say you don't succeed. This is where we are supposed to go, I believe. Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh. It moves twice. Okay. First we have and. This is the narzissenkreuz ordo. Sorry. I must not blame you, she just thinks that Fontaine really is a magical place. This is narzissenkreuz ordo. It sounds like an organization. The people from the kingdom was set up in a different country. I still don't understand where we are. The method of entry was pretty interesting. It was just like that picture book in annapausis. We read and read, and then we ended up somewhere else. Secret base. Are you feeling more calm now? Thank you. Or should I drop the title? It was all fake after all. You can continue calling us knight if you want. On the contrary, your story has only just begun. We still got a whole bunch of adventures waiting up ahead of us. And how shall one proceed in peace of mind without a reliable knight at hand, oh lovely maiden? Aww. Laughing. You're positive and you've got a good heart. It makes me truly happy. You're just less powerful than Knight Tapipito, that is all. Everyone's got a thing they're good at. Tapipito's got a good brain and sword arm, and Paimon, powerful eater. But that aside, didn't you say before that the narzissenkreuz ordo has deep links with the past, and that's why we came in the first place? However, my head's still in a complete mess. Paimon knows. Let's put what we've discovered together real quick while we explore the annapausis. One by one, let's discuss Anne. Paimon's been thinking about that too. Mary Anne said that your birth was a beautiful accident. What does that mean? I think it might simply be that my birth was a coincidence. Just as she said, I am someone she dreamed of, the form she took in the dream. Yes. The things we experienced together were also part of the tale in the dream. If it hadn't been for you, that dream might never have ended. Or perhaps it might have ended, and I might have disappeared with the happily ever after. I can't be sure. Yep, the ocean made manifest by Mary Ann's dream. Not that Paimon gets it. This means that Mary Ann is also an oceanid. And Anne was created from Mary Ann. See, even the traveler gets it, Paimon. That's what I believe as well. And if that's the case, the thing I remember during our journey should have been her memories. Also, I think. Your knowledge and experience cannot exceed that of the main body. But when you met her, you also became your own entity. Without a main body to restrict and control you. So become the master of your own fate. Her last words to me. So that means that Petit Chou, Elle, and the others are creations just like you. In that case, who was Mary Ann really? Who is she? Next up, we have the narzissenkreuz ordo. Yeah, where the fuck are we? When those two children brought me here, it was a lovely place. Everything was new and shiny, just as before. Two children. They were vibrant and excited, like the sunlight shining on the water. They told me that this was our new home, and that they brought many new friends. That everything could be like they were before. But later, they changed. Something stopped being the same, and the people here changed too. Though the Narzissenkreuz Institute of old did not have sunlight, it was very warm. Yet this place grew ever colder, and then nothing. No need to push yourself. I'm sorry, Knight Tapipito. As for the rest, each time I try to recall, I grow very frightened and very sad. This is the best I can do for now. I can sense that many terrible things happened here. I can sense many emotions, rage, terror, but also hope, trust, and admiration. But all of them makes me feel the strange sort of pain. Like there are all sorts of shards or impurities embedded in my body. I don't want to. I can't. You can't. Me can't. There's only the more you try to force yourself to remember, the less you'll be able to remember. Okay. Last but not least, let's discuss Princess Lyris. I suspect that she was only ever a character in a story. In that tale, we needed to save her and defeat the fell dragon Narcissus. That was my original purpose. Wish. Or what? All stories must have their origins. We've heard you mention a place called Narzissenkreuz Institute before. So if we go with Tabibito's logic, the Narzissenkreuz Kingdom and Adventure Team might have their story's origin in the Institute and the Ordo, right? That is possible. It feels like we got our hands on some new clues, but then again not. Oh yeah? I've seen terrifying sights. The primordial waters, the amniotic fluid of the world, and its placenta, devoured to the last. The world fell into utter darkness, never again would the cool spring water flow. I saw that once. Or perhaps I saw that in the future? Sorry and thank you. No, I truly am happy that the two of you are the first two friends I met since I became me. For that, you have my thanks. To mention it. Is it becoming friends something that just, happens? When you called out to us and asked for our help, and that was the moment Paimon thought, that's right, you're our friend and we've gotta help you. Thank you so much. It'll be like that, Anne. If you really want to thank us, then keep your chin up and keep the spirits high. Yes. Besides, I have your help. I should have wasted by standing still. I must recall Maul and tell you all about it. Not that you have to push yourself. It's fine. Just as Mary Ann dreamed of a past tale, and the tale gave birth to me, I will also rest. In dreams, I might be able to recall more things. Perhaps there might be lovely things there too. If I do recall some, you'll be the first to know. Night, Tabibito. Paimon. Got it. Oyasumi. Oyasumi where? It seems like we're missing one more clue for this place. Alright, doggo. So, this is the Narzissenkreuz Ordo we've been recording. This location and data regarding it have been recorded in my storage unit. We've been here before. The Marianne you're looking for probably isn't here. We already know who Marianne is, but we might still find some clues that we didn't before. Did you remember anything useful upon arriving here, Seymour? Negative. The newly recorded information is pending further analysis and organization. No effective conclusion possible at present. Then are we gonna have to wait? Affirmative. Record space collation starting. Total time required unknown. Interactive functions will cease temporarily while this is going. Nah. Wait up. Roger. Interrupting space collation process. What instructions? Miss Tabibito, Miss Paimon. Come to think of it, we don't know a lot about you either, Seymour. All we know is that your master isn't Mimir, but is someone named Marianne. Affirmative. Miss Marianne is my master. According to my standard deduction module, the odds of finding clues as to her whereabouts here are high. We know you said that before too, but it felt like there were some more basic questions that we hadn't answered yet. Okay. So, Tabibito, what would you like to ask? Tell us about yourself, Seymour. I am prototype 4ACV07, designed by Lach to accompany and protect my master, Miss Marianne. Okay. We already knew that, but what we probably want to know is the garbled noises. Yes, Mike. Yep. I'm equipped with the most advanced optics, memory storage unit, logic unit, and various functional modules from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy. The more impressive the equipment, the harder it might be to fix once broken. Note: regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Before you done your collation thing, there's some stuff that you can't tell us even if you knew. Affirmative. More precisely, grasp information regarding can be extracted using so helpful. This allows me to keep a log of Miss Mary Ann's daily life and also act as an agent's assistant. Yeah, what's an agent's assistant? An agent refers to a member of the Marechaussee Phantom who undertakes investigations. In this context, assistant refers to Seymour, prototype 4ACV07 itself. So Marianne was a Marechaussee Phantom agent. If that's who she is, wouldn't looking for official records help us find her faster? Why do we need to come here? Miss Mary Ann's role as an agent was not publicized. Additionally, the case she investigated has to do with... It is performed at the direction of... As such... Freaking out. Note: regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Which means before he can collate all those things, most of these things would just come out as garbage noises. Tell me about Narzissenkreuz ordo, about this place. Right. My latest records indicate that the last records before meeting Miss Mamiya were those of myself executing a specific process. This process was the capture of fugitive elements of the Narzissenkreuz ordo. Miss Marianne was also executing this process. As her companion and guard, I followed her and into that place. There, we encountered members of the Narzissenkreuz ordo, including Jacob Ingold, a core member of said ordo. Marianne was trying to catch Jacob. Affirmative. Guess there really was some relation there. He doesn't seem like the sort who simply answer questions if asked. If all else fails, we can just go back up. You mean when I complete my record space collation, Miss Paimon? Yes. Same thing, sure. Tell me about your latest records. A fierce battle against a member of the Ordo broke out within the liners. My storage unit encountered an error due to massive trauma. We must foil the Ordo's plans. To that end, Jacob Ingold must be stopped. Okay, that's two other names, I suppose. Due to Miss Marianne. Yeah. Seems like we're gonna have to wait for you to do that collation thing. But whatever the case, Jacob was trying to do something bad inside Linus while you and Marianne were trying to stop him, right? Affirmative. Your summary is overly simplistic perhaps, but it is basically the truth, Miss Paimon. Yeah! If we only have this information, finding Marianne might be somewhat difficult. That's me. Doesn't seem like we've got other options beyond waiting for you to do that recalculation of yours. But we found Marianne. We found her. I can estimate the amount of time required. Processing time required. No. I didn't stash any snacks away without your knowledge. But there is no one to disturb us now. A related party. No time like the present. Paimon thought you got sick or something when you started saying all that weird stuff. It's good to know that you're fine. By the way, Seymour, leaving you here to perform your record collation wouldn't be a problem, would it? And you're awake. Oh, good morning, Paimon, Night Tapibito. Yes, let Paimon introduce you. This is Anne, an oceanite and a friend of ours. And this is... I know. You're the silly dog, Seymour. I lack the relevant data. I do not believe we have the honor of meeting Oceanite Anne. I've never met you before either, but I was sure of it the moment I saw you. You must be Seymour. Memories, remember? Remember? Note, regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively for an. So, Seymour is searching for Marianne. Yeah, no wonder that name felt familiar. The person Seymour mentioned and is looking for is also named Marianne. We were literally just minutes ago talking about Marianne. Note, regular record space collision can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. According to what Seymour said before, they can't be the same Marianne, right? The timing. I think it's pretty much the same. Yeah. Based on your statement, may I deduce that you have met someone named Marianne in the past, or perhaps read or heard about such a person from sources apart from myself? Same name. We can call the Marianne in the annapausis Marianne 1, and the one you're looking for, Seymour, can be Marianne 2. Negative. The Miss Marianne I am searching for is of a higher sequential priority. To prevent confusion, she should be Marianne 1 instead. Why don't you look at it this way, Seymour? 2 is bigger than 1. Doesn't that make it pretty good too? Your claim, sorting data fragments. Silly dog. Paimon didn't think you had any mean bones in you, but you sure do. I don't know why, but I suddenly felt compelled to do that. Preliminary data fragment sorting complete. For the following 15 reasons, Oceanite Anne, I assess that your perspective is illogical. Firstly... Okay, alright, that stuff doesn't matter. Come good doggy set. Understood. Why? If you sit, we'll be able to improve photo taking stability, right? Yes. Do you need to take a photo, Oceanite Anne? I am equipped with the most advanced optics from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy. I can... Oh, there's no need, but thank you. Nope, Anne just wants the doggo to sit. Oh, no, he stands up again. Do you want to go to the annapausis, Seymour? Yes, that way you can meet that Marianne and see if she's the one you're looking for or not. A reasonable suggestion. Can we go now? I don't think we need to trouble you. I can show Seymour the way. Are you sure you'll be fine? But later is when? Wait, I need to look for this up now. The final question. The final question. Is there a next? Can I go to annapausis and then just see them there? Would that be possible? Will it be possible to see them here? Not sure. Oh. Oh. Damn. We're rich. We're rich. I don't know. I really want to find a way back here. Going up would be, going up there would trap me, so I'm not gonna go up there just yet. Where? Ah, okay. Man. Thanks. Hello? Wow. Sure. Nice. What? Oh. What? Why is it there?
花火の材料あらへんかな。中身は何やろな。
That's about it for this place, I suppose. Feeling a little upset over this. Okay. I hope we won't be back here again. Annapausis. Ugh. Okay. Time check. So 3 hours. I think we can still do, squeeze in one more quest. Right. I found a quest right here. Right. At where Virgil used to be. I want to find Virgil. So. Hi, Luca. Who are you? Sonny! So, this is the one that Virtue mentioned! Look at me. I'm being in a conversation without even introducing myself. I'm Sonny, the one they sometimes call the White Glove. My friend here is Luca the Fisherman. He's pretty famous in certain circles. Hello. It's most alright. I know that you're Paimon and this blonde traveler is Tabibito. Hi. Do you need something from me then? But of course, it's just that before today, my knowledge of you was much like my knowledge of the Chief Justice. In other words, I knew of you, but you did not know of me. With your fame and accomplishments, it is only natural that news of your arrival will reach us as soon as you step foot in Fontaine. Yeah, well, we're pretty well known in Fontaine, actually. To certain people, your arrival in Fontaine would be as if someone had just set off a bomb on the stage of Opera Epiclus. I don't think so. Of course, I mean this is only the most positive way, don't you agree, my dear Luca? I'm not very good with words, how would I put it, my dear Luca? Leading a little Nets' magic show, blasting everything wide open to accomplish the impossible. Spine-tingling experience. Okay. Not bad. Now, what do you need from me? Imagine, if you will, that you are wearing a white glove. If something dirty were to get on your hands, that the dark mud would be left on the glove. My duty would be to find that dark mud and remove it from there. A cleaner. A cleaner? As in pew pew cleaner? Paimon, I don't... Okay. But why would a cleaner need a knife? You would think of it as a small tool of the trade that we bring out when there are marks that are particularly hard to remove. And Luca here is really experienced at teaching people to spend some quality time with all the different kinds of fish. I must say, dear Paimon, that you've really got a knack for asking the most difficult and fascinating questions. It would be most wonderful if we could have a long conversation where I will be able to answer everything to your full satisfaction. We're extremely intrigued by the practice of diving. Fontaine's waters are full of priceless treasures left by nature and our ancestors alike. We heard that you made good friends recently, and even went for a dive with him. Your powers were such that you didn't even need to use any diving equipment. Isn't that right, my dear Luca? You want to ask about Virgil? Yes. We want to ask about Virgil. Tja, that liar and traitor. Looks like they are looking for Virgil to clean up. I see. Oh, thank you for telling us all this. Oh shit. Everything dropped on the floor. Okay. We are of course exceedingly grateful that you are willing to share the whole story with us. Oh crap. However, from my own perspective, I am even more relieved that you do not consider Virgil to be a friend. Oh, if that had been the case... Did. Have you seen him as a friend? Things would have become quite awkward for the both of us. Isn't that right, my dear Luca? You could make things difficult. I agree. Thank you so much. They are Virtue's enemies. Duh. Ah, your words wound me, my lovely lady. I have many friends and not a single enemy. Virgil is just one of many friends and... speaking of dear Virgil, I think it's about time that we have a serious talk with him. Surely you understand what I mean, dear Tabibito. Of course, this is also so that we can get back at him for what he's done to you. It's the least we can do for our honored guest, don't you think? He's the white glove, that's all you have to know. Yep. It seems that the traveler understood the whole metaphor while Paimon is still being the innocent one. We've already found the stronghold of Virgil and the rest of his friends. Why don't we meet up there? Alright then, let's go. You're too kind to let's meet up. Yeah, let's fucking go. I wanna kill him. What? A fontainian message. Wait, what? Where do we go? Where do we go for that? We're going under the water. Hello. I know where this is. See. We didn't go down before because the waypoint was not in the way. I mean, this place was not along the way of the waypoint. Wait. What? There was a thing here. Is that above or below? The hydroculus. Ah, above. Alright. Thank you. Now we go down. Out of stamina. Come on, hurry up. Oh, wait. This would be much better. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, that hideout. Oh, that means we've been here before. Oh, how could I forget? And that was the place where we fed the dog. See? We've been here before. Dear Paimon and my lovely lady, this is the stronghold that Virgil has been using as of late. I swear, wise Virgil's still not back yet. If he's just gonna keep us waiting, I might not be able to hold myself back from this shipment of synth. Hey, cut it out. The shipment took us an arm and a leg to get. Virgil will have no mercy for you if you were just to take it without his permission. What a pity. It would seem that my dear friend Virgil hasn't returned to the stronghold yet. We can still have a chat with these guys, however. But I think they may change their mind soon enough. What do you think, my dear Luca? No problem. Yeah. Paimon, come on. for them.
難攻不落。
行くで気ぃつけるでそりゃさっきやっさあそりゃえい
Oh, wait a minute. There. Enjoy your food. What? Get out of the water, dude. Alright. That should help you out a little. I'm pretty sure there's like a few more things, right? No? No, that's it.
ほらほっ
しびれるぞ。
Oh,
しびれるぞ。しびれるぞ。しびれるぞ。
oh! Oh, hi.
岩山八九。
Well, you're gonna die.
さっきせっはっいやはっ
See ya, man. We only got into this business because we heard there was more to be made. And since the high ups didn't agree, we figured you could just earn the money first and then turn all the props over. Yeah, that's exactly it. Trust me. I have no complaints against the organization, not at all. All right, I was also tricked by these crooks. That's the only reason I don't want to do something so foolish. Impressive, very impressive. Habibito, you are every inch as strong as the stories have made you out to be. Don't you agree, my dear Luca? Super strong, incredibly formidable. Please, if you still remember anything about the time we spent together, Mr. Sonny, Mr. Luca. Whack-a-mole. Luca, our guests are still here. Let's not do anything discourteous that might bring down the mood. Understood. See the errors of your ways? Nope. He's dead. At least you admitted that you have done something wrong. Now make sure you won't do it ever again. I can promise you that on the honor of Sonny the White Glove as well as that of my father and son. What are you going to do now? Life can often become extremely boring when you understand everything in this world. Isn't that right, my lovely lady? And if you must know, we will have a long and a very serious chat with him. We will not take any more of your time, however. Thank you so much. It seems that there are more good than bad people in Fontaine after all. Oh, one good guy at a time. Farewell, dear Paimon, and my lovely lady. I hope there'll come a day when we'll be able to work together again. Yeah, that's what you get, Virgil. Alright, my dear Virgil. You've really put us through a lot of trouble. Now then, what should we do with you? This one too. This one too at all. Ah, you know full well that time flies, and that it's now too late for you to turn back. Our organization has a justice code all on our own. And one of our most important rules is that there are some traits that you just never do. Profits. You know, different from treasure hoarders. Mora, Mora, Mora. Is there anything you care about other than Mora? What about your pride as a citizen of Fontaine? What about your conscience as you watch our countrymen turn into husks of themselves from this drink? Ooh, how shocking! Even Luca is showing intense emotions in response to your words. You see, my dear Virgil, you truly accomplished the impossible. Mr. Sonny, please believe me, it's because of what those guys said. They lied to me. I would not have done anything if not for... What, Jacob? Silence, you worthless dross. You're the exact kind of lowlife I've got no time for. Even now, you're still trying to lie to me? Are you beyond dumb? Or do you think I'm dumb? Not so talkative now, are you? You've even tried to hurt Tabibito. Did you think, or did you have even the faintest inkling of who you were asked to deal with? To think that he could have trained someone as clueless as you. Oh, I really gotta have a good conversation with him. But that would not be something you need to worry about. My dear Virgil. Wait on here. Ah, but what about the doggo? Oh, it's gone. How many times can I feed the doggo? Okay, we're back where we're supposed to be. Okay, that's good. Right, so is there any more weird quests that we can do? Not so sure. It's 3 hours and 18 minutes into the stream. We can last for 1 more hour, right? I don't know. God, quest. The magazines, they still have quests, right? We can totally finish up the magazine quests then. Hello, Constantina. Hi! Exotic flowers. I haven't gone to look at them for a whole day. Oh no. They were so hard to get, so I do want to take good care of them. What the wait so much. But when I think that they might wither before my eyes, I'm scared to go. Oh, why don't we go have a look together? If anything bad happens, we'll help you out. There's no point in worrying too much. Let's go together. With the two of you to help me, I feel that we can handle this. Hey! Oh no! Of the 4 seeds, only 2. Oh. So the reason your flower couldn't grow is because of the damage done by the breacher primers. I'm going to keep watch of my flowers from now on. I'm never leaving again. Yeah. It's because of the breacher primers that the flowers were gone. Yeah. And because it kept on happening, our dear Melusine here got more and more afraid of coming back here to just seeing all the flowers die and all that stuff. I'm just gonna guess this is it. Let's think of another solution. First off, why would the breach primers damage your flower garden? When you brought other flowers back before, did any breach of premises come after you? No, never. That bad guy will only dare do such things behind my back. Oh, I'm really mad. But thinking back for a moment, it's not like the premises ran away once she got close. Perhaps it's not the flowers that are attracting them. Let's check the area around the garden and see what we can find. Bad Nara. Bad Nara. Oh, right. Let me get one of this. Thank you. Hi. Kablam. Well, it won't be troubling this garden again. Some of the flowers have been damaged, but the rest still looks like they're in good shape. There shouldn't be any breach premises coming around to trouble your garden again, so your flowers can now grow strong and healthy. This is great. Still, I've learned my lesson. Such precious flowers require attentive care and diligent protection. Why not grow it closer to your house then? I don't know. You brought me such exotic flowers, and if you had helped me defend my garden, how can I ever repay you? No need to be so polite about it. I know, I picked these flowers myself. They're very precious to me. Can I give them to you? Earn these Tidalga. Tidalga. It's the jellyfishes, right? No, fuck, no, shit. I need to get used to fontaine stuff. This is what humans call biology. I've spent some time studying it so that I can become a great florist in the future. I'll continue to work hard towards my goal. I've heard humans say that excellent florists are able to breed new types of flowers, which they then bring to horticultural fairs. I want to do that too, and I want to win awards there. Her purpose for taking part in the horticultural fair is to show off the new varieties of plants she made and let humans appreciate them, right? The thing is, her sense and aesthetics might be a bit too different from those of humans. Do you think they might find the flowers she breeds weird? You're rather invested in her horticultural career, I see. Of course, Pama's her teacher, you know. If she wins, Pama will look good too. That's pretty long. There's no need to be obsessed with winning awards. The most important thing is to be happy with your work. The only person who needs to find the flowers you raise beautiful is you. You don't have to worry too much about what other people think. You just need to take care of your garden, watch the lovely flowers, and be happy every day. Clap, clap, clap. Spot. Oh, they are jellyfishes. Yes. How are your exotic flowers doing? After the ugly machine got dug out, no bad preacher premises returned to make a mess. My precious exotic flowers are growing healthily. Yeah. How's your cultivation of new flowers? Don't know where to start, but if I can make the leaves of those flowers grow into the shape of Tidalga, I might be able to shock the world at the next horticultural fair. Probably. Bless their hearts. Right. Let's move on to next. Hello. Our local cook. A Tidalga slurry. The crushed innards of a limit. Whoa. It smells weird. I followed the formula Karabos gave me. It smells like someone fermented a sea base from 3 years in the vat of dead grass. Frogs. What did I read? Grass, frogs. Did you have to say that? Now Paimon has that image in her head. What are you doing? Need any help? It's a potion. Potioneer. I'm just an assistant to a master potioner. Her name is Karabos, and I, Veranata, still have much to learn from her. An assistant to a great doctor must be a great assistant, right? Qiran! There are so many things I still don't know. I'm just working as hard as I can to help her make potions. I've told you my name, but I don't know yours yet. I'm Paimon. I'm Tapipito. Reminds me of a noisy white jellyfish. That's a slightly strange name, and it gleams like gold, but it's very friendly. Pleased to meet you. And well, you just asked if I need help, and I do, but I don't know if you'll be willing to help. Sure, ask away. I'd like you to try my new potion. Are you willing to? I know potions smell and taste bad, but they can help lots of people and cure many illnesses. They're very useful things. But we can't get sick, and we don't like drinking strange things. Over time, people stopped helping me taste my potions, and that's been a big problem for me. Aww. It's fine, we don't get poisoned by them, so you shouldn't either. In theory. There are a total of 3 potions that need testing. One will help people fight better. The other will keep people feeling warm. And the last one... I'm not sure how to put this, but Karabos said that it can help people understand the truth. That's what she said anyways. I'm still not sure what it means. Hallucinogenic. Would you like to help? Sure. Let's go. The what? I'm ready. Pass me the potion. Super duper. You take the potion from Renata and drink it in one go. It has a pungent odor that's hard to bear, but it tastes sweet and sticky, and it isn't hard to swallow. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. At her direction, you then wait until some breacher premises become active. So, how strong? This is pumpkin soup. Is it though? Is it though? Veranata. Hello. Exactly. Oh, false confidence. You could even say it gives me super duper power. That's not true at all, is it? So it was due to the potions back then? I guess that's a master potioner's recipe for you. Let's bring this super duper potion testing to a close first. Next, let's test this coasty toasty potion. I'm not gonna make up names, so I just let others help me. Come up with my spare words. Potion, the name should let you know what it does right away, right? Anyways, are you ready to test this potion? Sure, let's begin. Theoretically, this coasty toasty potion will spare you from the effects of the cold and keep you warm. Taboo. You take the potion from Veranata. It smells like dusty, musty old leather. You hesitate for a moment before drinking it all in one gulp. It's not a bad tasting drink, being spicy with hints of cinnamon and ginger. It reminds you of a crackling fireplace on a rainy day. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it still. Afterwards, you rest for a while at her instruction.
Ganzan Hatsuku.
I'm burning up.
ちょっとしたトリック。見てと激流に飲まれろ。
Heal up, heal up, heal up, travel, heal up.
難攻不落。
見てと浄化せよと
Oh, hi.
見て
Ah, you knew my line damage is so shit.
もっと先
Actually, how much? Spirit Breath Thorn. Damage will increase. Suffusion damage is based on Traveler's HP. Something. Are you alright? Are you okay? I didn't know that the medicine would attract strange things like that. That happened because the potion may be all coasty and toasty, you know. I mean, yeah, I was. Aquatic animals do mistake warm things for the sun, which will attract them. That means the potion worked. Thank you both, truly. Weren't those pyro slimes? Hallucinogenic side effects. You made huge crabs look like pyro slimes this time, but what if a more dangerous monster comes along next time? Oh, you were hallucinating. I've already bothered you so much already, but it's one. As long as it's not poisonous. Right, this is the one that the true sight potion. The true sight potion. Does that mean it's no different? That's because the master potion named the first two for me, and I named this one. I'm no good at names though, so it's definitely not as good as the name she came up with. What do you mean? That is the word. It's the other way around. I have some more confidence. In fact, that's a proper name for a potion. Okay. If we're in the sea, the environment should help moderate the potion's effects, and my workshop has tools to deal with the dangers. Let's begin then. Into the water. The workshop is apparently over here. This is your workshop. For the next experiment, we'll be testing the true sight potion. I am ready. You take the potion from Veronata, and the rank odor of the masses of dead seagull grass left to rot under the tropic sun assaults your nostrils, causing you to gag involuntarily. You hesitate for a moment, and then drain it in a single gulp. The taste of the potion itself isn't nearly so awful, and in fact it really lacks any kind of distinct taste. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. Afterwards, You rest for a while at her instructions. Absolutely nothing changes during that time. But not long after... Ooh. What the fuck is that? That face. You can't see it again. On the stream. I saw half of a semi-transparent boat. Fascinating. Can you provide a more detailed description? It was too far away, I couldn't see it clearly. It looked like it had been cut in half by something huge. I must have drifted off for a second there, but I've already written it all down. Thank you very much. Thanks to you both, I've collected a great many awesome notes this time. I'll definitely be able to use them for the next batch of potions. Though I've heard of something very familiar, but there's still so much to observe to see if I can see the same phenomenon. The truth will not be limited or constrained by the eyes and perspective of the viewer, and it won't be... Oh shit. My phone's running out of battery again. Be right back. Don't try to make yourself remember. Darling, don't look for me. I'm just a story you've been told. So it's free time. Everything goes on. I'm back. Let's continue. Like the god that lives for thousands of years. Like the white sands, like the bones of sea stars, like the waves that crash and pound. Those are truths. But the master potion has also said, the truth can also be created through dreams and memories. I don't quite get it, and it seems like a contradiction to me, but I'm trying my best to understand. Then let's not talk about such things for now. Anyway, I'd like to thank you for your help. Please, take these. Also, be sure to come back again next time I make a new potion. So strange. Is there any more to that? Let's check. Hey, this isn't pumpkin soup. I wonder if there's a follow-up version for this. Probably not. Yeah. Attack. No. No. Fine. Oof. That's what you get for attacking me. Wait, does this goes? Oh, it goes to the underneath there. Yeah, I remember that one. Is that really it for this place? Kind of feels like there's more, right? Oh, what's that? Ooh. May I? Okay, for you it's this one. For you it's this one. Pretty sure we've been here before? Yes? No? Maybe it was some other place. Hey, spin crystal. I don't need to know anything else, do I? Alright, got it. What is it? Nice. Oh. It's a fishing spot. There's a market. God, why is it here? Okay. That thing in the sky. Oh, hi.
剣女盤石
火の用心いやそりゃせっやさあさきほな
Take it.
おっと
No? More uninvited guests.
岩山八九
Yeah.
気ぃつけるでいやそりゃ行くではあさき
Again? And I can just do this?
中身は何やろ
Oh,
な
it's gone. Okay. Phew. Is that all there is to the Melazine village? Merusi. Oh,
飛ぶで
there's more. It's from you. So you're to follow up again, right? Okay. Potions. We found a Melazine who was willing to help test that potion. Karabose herself has already handed over to thoroughly document the potion's efficacy. It's just that Karabose was so excited to hear someone's willing to test it that she left home without bringing the potion. Oh no. But didn't you tell us that no one's willing yet? It's kind of strange. Could it be that this Melazine secretly enjoys drinking strange stuff? Topias. She claims to be a musician and volunteered when she heard that the master potion has developed some wondrous potion. Perhaps it's a potion that can help with the fatigue. But Karabose once said the potion and music are essentially connected, given that they both serve to manifest truth. Yes. We'll bring it to OPS, the enhanced version of that potion. The master potionist seems to be really pleased with its modified formula. Time to drink it then. So I can only ask you to take this potion to her. She should be with 2PS at the moment. Perhaps we'll be meeting someone dangerous. It's alright. I'm sure we can drink it for ourselves. Yeah, we know where that is. No. The fuck am I thinking? We need, yeah, I could have just done this. The fuck it, we're already here. We're already here. Screw it. Hello? Hi. Wululu. The stars are dancing. Wululu. Wululu. Why Wululu? I don't understand what you said at all. It seems that the truth shall remain elusive without the use of our latest potion after all. So much about. Oh? And who are you? It sounds like you're looking for me specifically. Want some Pocky? Ooh la la. Hello. In the flesh. Pick me up potion. Woolulu. Whoa, strangers, haven't seen you around before. I'm a musician. Why would one need a potion? Ah. A gift for my man. We're a friend of hers. What thing? Ooh. But even so, can I ask you to at least accompany me to look at the seal? I'll definitely pay. Pay, huh? In what? Well, we are getting paid. I know where it is. Whee! Oh, I missed it. Whee! Ah, yes. I've been wanting to unlock that seal for a while now. This is a really ancient legend that I heard it when I was young. Just don't make it be fake. Well, sounds like we need to drink the potion. If there really is some mechanism that cannot be seen, you would definitely be able to see if you drink this. You've tried it once before, have you not? It can't hurt to have another go. If you're just trying it. Taste. It seemed not to taste like anything. If you can see any mechanisms you couldn't before, then you should be able to open up the seal. Well, well, well. Hey. Oh, sneaky like. And done something to it. I was right. It was a pretty normal mechanism. You must figure out the underlying principles behind the potion's effect. You can do that. I'm just eating my pocket. Potioneering is an experimental science. Practical results are more important than principle and theory. Without experimentation, even I have no ways to possibly confirm its effects. It's like how in the very, very old days, people would use other live test subjects for experiments to advance their scientific knowledge against things like kidney diseases, right? But then most of it is like just pure torture. But it did get results. It did get results. Right, let's go. I want to enter the cave soon. Quick, 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 let's go. Yeah, though I'm so quite interested. Now that I received new feedback, I should go back and work on this next iteration. I shall be taking my leave for now. My thanks, benefactors. If there are any other potions you'd like to try in the future, come and find me. Oh, wherever you are. Fiora,
セディル先輩
Grana.
が村に帰ってきてる間に
Puka! Hey, I was looking for you. Maybe after this. Let's go. Oh yeah. We can go back, but I don't think we should. Yeah, I don't think we should. Which ways? This way. Oof. What the fuck? You did. That's what. Oh, there was dialogue. Okay. Well. We found it just like that. Okay, what does it say? Wow, it's so tattered. A bronze plate said to be a musical score recorded by an ancient melody, but it is difficult to understand due to the strange notations. Here we are. Now let's look at the score we just found. What kind of music has it recorded? Nope. Aren't you a musician? You should have no trouble reading musical scores. Though the bronze plate does have musical scores, I've never seen any of the symbols before. I've read a lot of human notations before, but this is really the first time I've seen anything like this. Oh, what am I going to do? If I can't understand this notation, then I won't be able to play a beautifully enough song for my mayor. Don't worry, since it's a musical score, there's definitely some way to read it. Since it's a lost ancient score, maybe it uses some kind of lost ancient language. You should be fine if you go to find Catherine in the core of Fontaine. What? I'm gonna go all the way there. Seriously? Okay. I guess. Alright. Okay. This is the village and this is the current that brought us all the way out here. Steamboat what? We got reporters here too. Okay, right. Arashrapsask. Somebody there. Long time no see, Catherine. It looks like you're busy. We'll wait over there. It's fine. This young lady has almost finished selling her business. Are you here for new commissions today? Oh, no, not this time. We're actually here to post one. I never thought there would be a problem seasoned adventurers like yourself couldn't solve. What is the commission you would like to post? Actually... It sounds like you're talking about music. Oh, a young lady who was just here posting a commission is also a musician. Perhaps she may have some leads for you. Hello? My name is Could I have a look at the score you mentioned? Rimurians. Rimuria is the name of the ancient civilization that controlled these waters before the foundation of the court Fontaine. Phonetic notes were a writing system used by the Rimurians, but rather than recording language, they were used to record music. The civilization of the Rimurians were based around music. It is said that they once built a massive musical instrument, even grander than our opera house, that was capable of playing music even to the dome of the sky. The legends say that they sailed musical ships that could carry thousands, and that each sigh and shudder of every note was carried to the edge of their empire. But thousands of years ago, the Great Flood, confirmed flood. A great flood destroyed all of this in a single day. The civilization of Remuria also perished in that cataclysmic tide. But through the civilization of Remuria vanished, though the civilization of Remuria vanished, they left behind a rich legacy for Fontaine, especially in the arts. Whether in music, drawing, or sculpture, we have all been deeply influenced by the Remurian civilization. It would not be exaggerating to say that they are the font of all the arts in Fontaine. Not to mention one of the greatest musicians in Fontaine today, Boethius. He himself served as the heartmost of the court of Remuria itself. Music. Any musician who wishes to attain greatness must study the musical theory left behind by Riburia. The melody of Vesta, though I've never seen the movements written here before. Since it has been written using ordinary phonetic notes, it's not difficult at all to understand, but the music cannot be performed using ordinary instruments. Based on the arrangements of the phonetic symbols, it must have been written for a specific instrument. Conch. A huge conch. Oh. That is an instrument. And just like that, the commission is complete. Since your problem has already been successfully resolved, I believe it will be unnecessary to post a commission. As for the reward, you can simply give it directly to this young lady. There's no need for a reward. Being able to see a score for Ruburia that I've never seen before is rewarding enough for me. Sarabara. Thank you. Okay, back down. We've already exceeded our 4-hour mark, so we have to try and do all this as quickly as we can do. We're not done with this yet. We're not done with this place yet. I wonder if I can just dive. No. No diving. Here's the conch. This is as deep as it can go. Hello. Ooh. You give the annotated a copy of the melody of Vesta to Topias, and then you tell her about the lost score on the conch harp, which Telfer remembered. What did I say? Not an attempt, so the music was originally written to be played by a conch harp. To tell the truth, if it weren't for the conch harp, I wouldn't even have any interest in music. My first memories of this world are all off the conch harp. As for why, well, it's because my token is a component used to play the conch harps, of course. But perhaps it's because the sound of conch harps is a bit too unique, or maintaining them is too complicated. I'd always attract a bunch of strange creatures whenever I played it. At some point, I just stopped using it to play music. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested as well. Oh, the harp. The conch harp. Boom. They made the conch their home, that's why. What? I didn't get to hear it. No worries, you're used to it. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Nice. I think there are, I think there's still plenty of things left to do here, right? Oh, yeah. I was looking for this NPC. I was looking for you, Puka. What? No, can't talk to Puka. Why can't I talk to Puka? I can't talk to Puka. Lame. See? Puka. Come on, Puka. I'm trying to talk to you. Come on, let me talk to you. No. No. It's not gonna work. Fine. Puka. Puka's right here, but what? Puka's here too? You bastard. Alright. There's two different Pukas. Alright. This would be it. Like, no. We're done. It's been 4 hours and 18 minutes. I was supposed to go away 18 minutes ago to sleep. Okay, I'll end the stream right now. Alright, time to go. Enough of Reddit. My eyes are killing me. See you. Tomorrow will be the same thing. More quests. And hopefully we'll get more things done. Hopefully. Hopefully. God, I gotta go pee. Okay. More quests. More quests. So many quests.